Yeah, what episode is this? 10:15, something like that, right? 8:15. Look at me. Only off by a couple hundred. Alright. Yo, one person said I look tired. Now my whole algorithm look like it's on suicide watch. Yo, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh man, I didn't even check my cameras. And And boom, we are live. What's up, everybody? It is G Mr. Drew welcoming you to another episode of the Andrew Gloucester Experience. This is going to be episode 815. It's still my birth month. Yo, when is it going to even be my birth week? You know what I mean? It's been my birth month for so long. Yo, I took a day off yesterday. I'm not going to get into that just yet. I took a day off. I wanted to let that other one, let the last live stream live for a little bit longer. You know what I mean? I don't care how you feel about it. I took a day off, yo. I watched the movie, but I'm not going to get into that one just yet. So, what's up with everybody talking about media training nowadays? Like, don't we all already know that that's a thing? I remember the first time I heard the term media training, and you kind of know media training exists just because training kind of exists for everything, including the media just being one thing that exists upon all things that exist. So within all things, there's training for it. You have to train in order to get better at anything, no matter what it is that you want to do, right? So, like, why are people talking about media training so much these days? I remember the first time I heard the term media trained, and it was in probably one of the worst contexts. I was watching, back when I used to watch Pump It Up. He had Charlemagne the God, lowercase g. You know what I mean? Pump It Up had lowercase g on his podcast, and he was like, "Oh, you know he media trained. You know he media trained. Look at him, he media trained. You know he media trained." Like, it was like kind of the worst way you could kind of be introduced to the term media trained. You know what I mean? Witnessing a conversation between the two of them, however many years ago that was. And then, yeah, it's like, look, media training. Look, I'll take your tuition, you know what I mean? 100K from each and every single last one of you. 100K. Here's your media training. This is the only thing that you need to know about media training. 1. Smile. Just stay smiling. Always be smiling. Never not be smiling. Just be, just practice the cheese. Just cheese. Just bare your teeth until you learn how to make it look like it's a smile. Until you make it look like you're not just baring your teeth no more. You know what I mean? That's 1. Just always be happy for no reason. I'm happy to be here. Oh my God, it's so great. Like, you know what I mean? Oh my God, I haven't seen y'all in a couple of days. It's so good to be here. Media training, smile. 2, no potty mouth. If you have to question like what words are potty words and which ones aren't potty words, then you know what I mean, just don't say none of them. Just don't say it. If it's a questionable word, you don't know if you can say it or not, just don't say it. Media training. Look at you getting media trained on the media. Look at the media being training on you. You know what I mean? Just smile. Never use a potty word. I don't know which the potty words is the potty words. I think I kind of all of them. All the ones that you think are a potty word, don't ever say not one of them. You know what I mean? What else do you need to know about media training? Well, media training, everything needs training, right? And as with all things, and media just being another one of those things, so you know what I mean, this is just me giving you a lesson in life, essentially, is like, the wind blows. Like, y'all may notice, like, I sway sometimes, like, I'll be like this, and that's because it be windy in here. I'll be like, oh, it's windy in here. Like, yo, you gotta learn to sway with the wind. You know what I mean? Like, it get windy. Like, sometimes the wind be like this. You gotta, ooh. And then sometimes the wind be like, ooh. You gotta grit your teeth and smile. You don't want to look like you're just baring your teeth. You want to smile. Don't use no potty words. and then you just gotta flow with the wind. The wind is gonna, you know what I mean? You gotta. I'm so old, but but I still know how to. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta do it. You know, media training. Look at me training you. 100K from each and all of you. You know what I mean? Pay your tuition. Just know you are always either going to be doing one of two things when you are not using potty words. You will be shilling or grifting. Doesn't matter who, what, when, where, why, how. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. You will always be shilling or you will always be grifting. You're just doing one of the two. The wind gonna be blowing this way. You're gonna be shilling, and then you're gonna be blowing this way, and then you'll be like, oh, but am I shilling? No, I'm grifting. Or maybe the wind will be blowing this way, and then you're grifting. Why am I grifting when the wind is blowing this? And then you're gonna be, but you gotta grit your teeth, bear it. You know what I mean? Stay smiling. Doesn't matter what the subject matter is. You'll always be for something. You will always be against something. Because as with all things, there's a good and a bad with it, right? Media training. What else? I mean, oh, and then there's always like 10 rules that you gotta know. It's always about 10. You know what I mean? Give or take. It's always about 10. No matter what it is, anywhere, everywhere you go, there's like 10 rules. Whatever it is that you're trying to do in your life, whoever you are, whatever you want to do, you could do it, I swear. You know what I mean? I believe in you. There's 10 rules to whatever it is that you're trying to do. There's 10 commandments. There's 10 crack commandments. You know what I mean? Pick one. So, but there's always going to be about 10 rules that you really need to gotta know. You know what I mean? No matter what it is that you want to do, know those 10 rules. Smile, no potty words, blow with the wind, shill and grift. You know what I mean? Study up on those 10 rules, and your media train. Ta-da! Ta-da! Welcome. You made it. You did it. You did it. You know what I mean? I hear there's like voting going on right now. Not like, you know what I mean? Not like voting, but like voting going on right now. I won an award. I was looking for it because I wanted to put a post on my socials to be like, hey, I know what I'm not winning this year. Like, you know, media training. I won some award recently, or like last year, a couple years ago on Twitch, something like that. I was some sort of artist thing, man. I love y'all for that. Like, that's the greatest thing. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? I give it all up, right? So yeah, media training isn't exactly what I do. I'm not like media trained. I'm like a green werewolf. Don't hold me. You know what I mean? Like anybody who expects media training out of me, you're not gonna get it. Like I pay me my money. You know what I mean? I just gave y'all a lesson. It ain't free. 100K from every single last one of you. Do not pass go until you get it. You will not be media trained because people are going to be like, did you pay him his money? You didn't. Okay, you got to go pay his money and then you can go ahead and pass go after that. Because I just gave you everything, the rules, everything that you're ever going to need to know. And that's the way it goes. I don't do all that. I do it, but I don't. You're never going to get it. With that said, that's media training. I just thought it was very interesting that, like, across all my algos, it didn't even matter what. I went high, I went low, I went left, I went right, I went this way, I went that way. I was watching a cartoon. Everything was like like the word media training came up, and I was just like, ugh, ugh, like why are we talking about this? Like, I hope this isn't one of those words that has to come up every few years because, like, you know what I mean, a new generation of people that's not media trained and, you know what I mean, for whatever reason didn't know that it was a thing ahead of time, are coming in to the fold, whatever the fold is, and then, you know what I mean, we kind of got to, like, separate the wheat from the chaff, or whatever that term is, to be like, all right, you're the type of people that we're voting for, and everybody else is everybody else. Like, you know what I mean? You're either a part of the vote or you're not, right? So, I watched a movie, y'all. I didn't stream yesterday. I was like, yo, do I stream? Do I watch a movie? I was like, I was looking for an excuse to watch a movie. I was going to watch a movie, right? Last time I was on here, I was like, ooh. So I watched a movie. Yeah, I watched a sequel to a movie, actually. Like the movie that I watched was like a sequel. It was the second movie to, like, another movie that came out like a few years ago, something like that. I forget what it's called. I watched this one movie. You probably seen it like a few years back. It had like an orange, and the orange had some gold hair on it, and I forget what it's called, but the orange was like talking about votes. You know what I mean? They were running for like class president or something like that, and then like everybody was like, you know what I mean? Like the orange wasn't gonna get it. You know what I mean? Like the orange wasn't gonna get it, and then the whole time you're kind of rooting for the orange to win in the end of this movie, and then, you know, spoiler alert, you know, the orange with the gold hair, it won in the end, and it had like the climax of the movie. It was kind of like 8 Mile, when, you know what I mean, 8 Mile, he was like, I know something about you, and then he ended it with like, go tell the people something they don't know about me. Like when that whole thing happened, and then they were like that movie did the same thing with the orange with the gold hair, where the orange, it was basically, it was like 8 Mile a few years ago, but it wasn't 8 Mile. I forget what the movie was called. But yeah, man, I wish people chatted in my chat. That way, you know what I mean, somebody could give me the answer to this movie, because I forget what it's called. But then in the first movie, not the sequel that just came out recently, like this year or something like that, but in the first movie, when the orange with the gold hair was just like, what'd he say? He said like he's like, I would know, I was one of them, like I did that. And then everybody was like, oh, and then, you know what I mean, it was like the 8 Mile moment of the movie, and then you know, the orange with the gold hair won. And then, you know what I mean, they made a sequel to the movie. I couldn't believe it. Like, you know, a few years later, I think it came out earlier this year, I forget what it is, but the sequel came out, and it's like, yo, like he got class president. Like why does the orange with the gold hair, like why does the orange have to, like what are we gonna do now? Like what could possibly, you know what I mean, like what's the sequel gonna be about? And then they made the sequel, so I was watching the sequel. I couldn't believe it, because I was like, you know, I haven't had a reason to watch a movie in a long time, so it was nice. I forget what it's called. I forget what this movie's called. It'll come back. It'll come to me. I'll remember it. And so the orange, there's always got to be a problem in every movie. So, you know what I mean? Like they're like, insert problem, right? So the orange this time, like there was like, they were in like home ec class, something like that. Stop me if you know this movie, chat. And y'all ever like made ice cream in the home ec class? Like I think it's something like that, where you kind of get to make ice cream, and you gotta like throw all the ingredients in a bag. You gotta like shake it up, throw it in the freezer or something like that, and then ta-da, you got ice cream. Like, so the second movie, it was like a little less serious than the first movie. I didn't get it. I still watched it, but you know what I mean? I didn't get it. Where, you know, everybody's like in home ec class and they're all making ice cream. And then like the whole beef in the movie was like people were like ice cream was disappearing or something like that. Like people were eating the ice cream early or something, because there's like, you know what I mean, when you cook you got to like kind of like follow the rules and follow the instructions. You got to be media trained in anything and everything that you do. So if what you do is like make ice cream, same thing, kind of like you got to be media trained in ice cream. And it was like, yo, the whole plot to the movie, like the first movie was so serious, you know what I mean? And then they had the 8 Mile moment. It was one of the greatest movies ever. And then the sequel, I'm just like, we're talking about, they're talking about ice cream in home ec class. Like this isn't even, like what are we doing? Like the orange with the gold hair is class president, and they're making ice cream in home ec class, and the ice cream starts going missing, and people are like, yo, the ice cream is missing. And they're like, but why is that? And because you gotta let the ice cream freeze. You know what I mean? Like you put all the ingredients in the bag, shake up the bag, ta-da, you made ice cream. You throw it into the freezer. You gotta like let it freeze for like 18 minutes or something like that. And then after 18 minutes, then you can go ahead. You got ice cream. You could eat it. Well, apparently, it was like a Scooby-Doo mystery. Like somebody was taking the ice cream out of the freezer before the 18 minutes for the ice cream to freeze, and I guess they were eating the ice cream. I don't know, but like that was the whole beef. And then because the orange with the gold hair was like class president, they were like, you gotta we home ec class, and you gotta, you know what I mean, you gotta figure this out, you gotta Scooby-Doo this thing. And so that was what the whole second movie was about. I forget what I just watched it yesterday. I can't believe I forgot what it was called. And movie had the biggest twist, you know what I mean, that I ever seen. And everyone was like booing the class president, and I was just like, oh no, this is Empire. It's like the second movie in a trilogy. Like notoriously, anytime you have like a trilogy movie, the good guys always are at a low point at the second movie. So this being the second movie, this being the sequel, I was just like, oh no, they're setting up for a third movie. You know what I mean? So there's like already rumors of a third movie that's going to be coming out. But so the second movie was like really like Empire, where the protagonist is at like the low point. The orange with the gold hair is like at a low point. I forget what this movie's called. And I was just like, I'm watching it, and I was just like, wait, why didn't the class president just do what he did in the first movie? Like when he was just like he had his 8 Mile moments. Like he was like, yo, like I am broke. I am in the trailer park. You know what I mean? And my mom and my girlfriend and but I know something about you. And then like, you know what I mean? Like 1 Pac, 2 Pac, 3 Pac. Like when he did that whole thing. And then everybody was like, oh, he's like, tell them something they don't know about me. Like, oh my God. Like, I was like, I'm watching this movie and I'm just like, but he already, why didn't he, like had the orange, stop me if you know this movie, chat. Oh, no one's chatting. Chat, what's that movie called with the orange with the gold hair? And had he just been like I did make the ice cream, and I did put it in the freezer, and I know the people that took the ice cream out before the 18 minutes for the ice cream to freeze so that we could eat it. Like they, you know what I mean? They took it out a little bit early, something like that. Like whoever the bad guys are, I forget. You know what I mean? Like the bullies in the school or something like that. They were taking out the ice cream, eating up everybody's ice cream, and you know what I mean, talking about how like I don't know, it's weird because it's like, why wouldn't you wait for the ice cream to be frozen before you eat it? And they were just of the opinion that like, oh no, it's better when it's not like all the way frozen. You know what I mean? You got to take it out at like 15 minutes, 16 minutes. You know what I mean? Like everybody has their preference or something like that, and it's just like everybody was like class president, you need to figure this out, and he was just like, yo, it's home ec class, it's just ice cream, like what are we talking about? And it was like Empire. It was like Empire. It was like the low point for the main characters. And class president Orange with the gold hair, he was like, yo, I was just like, why didn't he just be like, yeah, I knew they were taking the ice cream out and eating everybody's ice cream early before, you know what I mean, the 18 minutes was up when the ice cream would be frozen to eat the ice cream. Like you know what I mean? And Papa Doc and the Tupacs and the ones and the twos and the threes and you know what I mean? Like, tell me. They would be like, yo, now tell me something you don't know about me. Like it was the same story, they just didn't tell it the same way that the first story was told. And I was just like, like, movie just, yeah, so I didn't have an excuse to watch a movie, but I watched one, and it wasn't the greatest one. I don't even remember what it was called, but you know what I mean. If y'all watch that movie, y'all know which one I'm talking about. But yeah, apparently it's like the low point for Empire, and you know, I'm sure there's going to be a third movie, and then they're going to come back and bounce back, and you know what I mean, be the class president in their I mean, what is it, sophomore year? So they're going to be the class president for the junior year, something like that. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh yeah. Here we go. So I think I took some better scans, but we got to go ahead and do that work to get those better scans in, and then hopefully I can, you know what I mean, clean up the artwork and start finalizing these pages, at least in this kind of manga pencil format, and then start making some graphics and all that other stuff. So oh, that's right. In the first movie, stop me, you know what I mean, if you've seen this one. The bullies of the orange with the gold hair, you know, the antagonists of the first movie, I guess it was because like they were still alive to be made fun of, or to be like kind of like represented or whatever, to be able to have someone to point a finger at. But I guess in this second movie, that's what the big difference was from the first movie and the second movie. The second movie, like the bullies aren't there no more. Like, they ate up all the ice cream, and then nobody knows what happened to them. They just kind of disappeared. And that's why they were setting up for, like, you know what I mean? The third movie is to, like, kind of, like, wrap all that up and then figure it all out. To be like, oh, like, you know what I mean? Like this who did it, or something like that. I don't know. It was weird. You know how those second movies do it, where the first movie's so good, they have to, like, make another one because the first one sold so well, so then now they got to make the second movie. So they made the second movie, but the second movie is clearly just like a cash grab to make a third movie, and who knows if that third movie is going to be made, because I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, I don't even know how, like, being class president works. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know anything about politics. This is not a political channel. Don't do that to me. You know what I mean? I'm just talking about movies and you know, stuff like that. Ooh, make a new folder. You know what I mean? I like my ad revenue. Don't take. I'm just talking about movies, y'all. Just can't remember what that movie was called. Media training. Media training. Don't trip. Watch your step. You might fall trying to do what I did, mama. Mama. So I don't even need this one open. I need Photoshop. But yeah, that was wild to me, the way that they were just taking ice cream out before the 18 minutes that it took for the ice cream to like freeze and solidify. You know what I mean? To let like the actual ingredients cook. Like they were taking it out early to eat it. And I'm just like, yo, you just like eating soup? Like that's crazy. You know? Like, I was like, ew. You know what I mean? Like it was a sick premise to the movie. Oh dang, it's gonna take time to transfer? Yo, is this what happens when you take good pictures? And have good scans, and now all of a sudden it's like, nah, it's gonna take a minute for these to transfer over. So yeah, I watched the movie. I did a little bit of studying. I haven't finished studying, to be honest. I was just like, I was even questioning whether or not I was going to come on live today. Oh, there we go. And, you know what I mean? Just because I was like, I still got to do plenty of, like, study, work, look at everything. Like, everything that I did in the last stream, as far as, like, figuring out how to move forward with the graphic design elements to the comic book, to the graphic novel, to the looks and all that other stuff. I was like, I still got to do all that, you know. So don't hold me. I watched the movie. Don't hold me. You know, it was like a couple hours or something like that. So, you know, we're like, oh, that was 2 hours you could have been putting towards. Media training. Here. Yeah, I gotta get Photoshop up. Let me hook y'all up. Yo, where is it? Really? It's not. What's up with these sound effects? Why is there music playing with the sound effects? It's throwing me off. I'm like kind of vibing with the music in a synth sort of way. So is this it? Alright, I guess it is. So weird, it didn't say Photoshop. Dang, you're not gonna let me see. Yeah, I've been watching a whole lot of things. Um, saw something recently. Well, subject matter that's a tale as old as time. Why we got to keep having this conversation is disgusting to me in itself. But it was the conversation about like corporations versus artistry, and you know what I mean, like me being on Twitch and streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube. You know what I mean? As inactive as all of mine's is. You know what I mean? As a Twitch streamer, this is like a video game platform, entertainment platform. So in the world of entertainment, like there we go. Now, is there a fast way to do this? No. There we go. Yo, how's it already getting like sundown? Like look at the light is already sideways. Alright, so let's look at the quality. Let's look at the quality of these. Because I feel like these are definitely better. Okay. Okay. I'll have to do this and see them all back to back, but it looks a little bit more even. You know what I mean? I'm not seeing... Alright. I'm not seeing like this half of the page is good, that half of the page is bad, or this corner is wonky, the rest of it's cool. Like, so I think we're good. I think we're good. Which is fun, finally. You know what I mean? I'll get to begin to start finalizing these pages and get this out to y'all. So you can read it. Tell your friends to read it. And be like, Be like, I don't know how I did it. He's so. Oh yeah, I got tea going too. I got tea in the background. I feel like I might need to refill my water. Anyways, I mean it too. You're welcome that I, you know what I mean, gave you all that media training, gave you that crash course. You know what I mean? You could apply it to your life and be successful in your endeavors. You know, just pay me my money. You know what I'm saying? See, the way that it works is you got to know the rules to the game in order to know how to break them. That's what Pac said a long time ago. So if you weren't around when Pac was around, then that media training is possibly for you. And I want my money. You know, you should be more grateful that you didn't have to be like me and have to hear it from Pump It Up and lowercase g. You know what I mean? Come talk to me when you know how to capitalize your G's, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all these pages are looking clean now. So yeah, media training, but then at the same time we got like artists under attack, or at least artists feeling like they're under attack. One from corporations, and then two from AI. Yo, how dare you? How dare you? Here we go. Look at that, you can see blue light, the cyan light, you know what I mean? Got me looking like one of them gray aliens. Gray with an R. Gray with an RA. You know what I'm saying? And I shaved. Yo. Hmm. You could run the red light, but peep the street sign. Hmm. Yeah. It's not coming back. Look at the pigs that watch my channel. They be like, no, actually you can't run the red light. Look at the corrupt cops on my channel. They be like, I switched the light from green to red on him. I made him run the red light against his own will. Look at him trying to obey the law over there. Look at him all media trained, trying to obey the law over there. I made him break the law. I changed the light from green to red. Hmm. Man, look at YouTube mad at me. Don't be mad at me, YouTube. Yeah, I said it before, man. Like artists feeling like they're under attack, just stop. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be honest, I would have already used some AI art just for fun. You know what I mean? I'll do it live on stream. I just don't even know how to do it. Like, I don't even care to look it up. You know what I mean? The fact that AI art software, whatever you want to call it, like isn't so readily available that me not having to look it up and to try to kind of want to use it, you know what I mean? It's like, well, then I'm not using it. But I mean, I would, you know what I mean? I'll play with it. Could you imagine you had an artist of my caliber? Because I mean, I already showed you the illustration. I showed you the pencils. I showed you the inks. I showed you the paints. I showed you all the digital work, video editing, graphic design, apparel, vehicle wraps, sequential illustration. That's comic books. That's what we're doing right now. It's called sequential illustration. You know what I mean? An artist of my caliber, playing around with your little AI paintbrush. You know what I mean? Like, I would have did it by now. Like, who cares about like people that's not artists using AI so they can make trash? You know what I mean? Like if you're not an artist, you know what I mean, but you think you have the greatest idea, but then when you go to put the pencil down, you put the pen down, you put the paintbrush down, for whatever reason, this great idea that you have just cannot translate on page. I got a word for that. Like, who cares about you picking up AI art? Like, artists need to just stop and think about that for a second. And then artists, you know what I mean, that are a little less lazy than me, who actually will be like, yo, how do I look up, like, where is the AI paintbrush at? You know what I mean? Type it up in the search bar, where's the AI paintbrush? And then AI will be like, it's right here. And then they just kind of use it. I don't know, does it cost money? It probably costs money. I don't know. Elon Musk would be like, yo, free trial, free trial. Yo, Elon Musk took away my ability to post pictures on my timeline. You should follow me on X. Elon Musk took away my ability to post pictures on my timeline, yet he will sit there and be like, yo, but free trial on the AI grok, artwork, whatever. Make a 5-second video. It's like, dude, just let me post my pictures. You know what I mean? Like, could you imagine an artist of my caliber, like, with AI art? Compared to what we've gotten, for the most part, I see some dope stuff out there. Some, you know what I mean? Like 0.01% of the AI art that I've seen is actually kind of cool. But yeah, artists be feeling like they're under attack. Just pick up the AI art paintbrush. Trust me, you're gonna be better. You're gonna be better than all the non-artists using the AI paintbrush. And then I was watching a video about how, like, artistry is under attack because of, like, the corporations, you know. So it's like, dang, man, we, you know, artists, we're getting it from both sides. We got corporations, which just means you got, like, money hitting you, being like, no creativity. And then you got AI on the other side just hitting you and being like, like, be like, we're creative. And it's like, one, you just kind of got to be like, you can keep your money, and then you can keep your you know what I mean, your non-creativity, for real. Like, you were never an artist until AI art became a thing, because you typed in some words in a search bar or something like that. Like, come on. Like, artists, the second that you, like, realize You know what I mean? You gotta have your 8 Mile moment. You gotta have your 8 Mile moment. You know what I mean? You gotta be media trained. You gotta have your 8 Mile moment. You gotta do all that. You know what I mean? I'll teach you how to dance. My name, G Mr. Drew handing out dance lessons too. G Mr. Drew handing out dance lessons too. You like the way I groove. You like the way I groove. Ooh. You like the way I groove. Bum 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 bum. You like the way. You like the way. You like the way I groove. I'll teach you to do it too. Ooh. It only cost $100K. Dun, dun, dun. That's when they say no way. They say no way. You like the way I groove. Not for that price. You like the way I groove. Ooh. But I'm for real though. Like, in that video that I was watching about like corporations taking over the entertainment industry, and that's why entertainment is suffering. Because of the lack of creativity. It's like artists what's the best way to say it? Because this isn't a 100% across the board sort of thing, but it is a good at least 50% across the board sort of thing. When I say something like artists could benefit from being a little bit more less creative mind and a little bit more business oriented or business focused. That media training that I just taught you, you got to pay me my money to, you know what I mean, exact those things, or else, you know what I mean, it's not gonna work. Woo woo magic, black magic, like it's not gonna work if you don't pay me my money. Like, you pay me my money and then all of a sudden you can do the same exact thing and then it'll work. You know what I mean? But artists, creatives will, like, y'all can stand to benefit from focusing on the business end of things. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's okay to take a step back from being the artist and the creative to go ahead and put together a project. You know what I mean? Like that's what Expedition 33 did. I mean, I don't know the details of it. Like, I don't know how the money flowed on Expedition 33, but the general idea from what I've heard, you know what I mean, I'm a green werewolf, don't hold me, is like, that's essentially what they did. It was a smaller art team, Team Cherry, with, you know what I mean, like you hear about this like indie game renaissance that's going on at the same time of these like corporate games not being as creative but being somewhat just as successful, you know what I mean? So there's like this war of creativity and just like business, you know what I mean? Like corporate and creative, the battle of two C's. And it's like, I really wish artists, or a lot more people, would have just walked away with Expedition 33 and like Silk Song with like You could do it too. Like like I see it on here on Twitch. I mean, not with me. Like, I'm still solo dolo, you know what I mean? Hanging out like a Momo and all that. Like I'm still just out here, but I see it like on Twitch where, you know, a lot of artists are together. Like, you know what I mean? Y'all are grouped together, y'all are tagged together, y'all are like whatever it is, like insert word, like y'all are together. Like y'all are either under the same management, or you're, you know what I mean, under the same agency, or you're just like a group of friends, or you're living together, or, you know what I mean, you collaborate often enough, or, you know what I mean, like y'all are together. Like, I see a lot of togetherness, and it's beautiful, right? Like, for the most part, that's kind of all it takes, is the willingness with you and your togetherness for 50% of y'all to want to step back from being like the artist to allowing your artist friends to be the artist, while you put together the business, and then y'all can create your thing, and like a great thing. You know what I mean? Like not just like any old thing, or like, hey, I did this thing, or, you know what I mean, we did this thing real quick. Like y'all can create something of the success caliber of like an Expedition 33. Again, I don't know the money, how that worked, but like, you know what I mean, as far as like small team projects, big, you know, they got a big boost from it, like whatever it is. And I don't even really know the story. What was it, like some Ubisoft employees or something like that? Like some employees that came from like a big like of the corporate end type business, kind of like did their own thing. And it's like, yeah, that's easy to say when you come from like a big type corp business where you got like some money to be able to do that. But that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, with all your powers combined, if like 50% of you, for a project, not forever, not for life, for a project, be willing to take the back seat creatively, artistically, in order to be the more business end of it, while you let your friends be the more artistic, creative end of it, y'all can create, you know, the silk song. You can create the Expedition 33. You can create the all that stuff. Like, y'all, like, I see it on here on Twitch. Like, it's 100% like capable. Not with me, you know what I mean? Not with me. Nobody wants to work with me. I'm a little too media trained. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just a little bit too media trained for people to be like, yeah, I definitely want to work with him. You know what I mean? The most talented man on Twitch. Like, yo. Like, he's so good he doesn't care. Like, dang. But yeah, for any artist on Twitch who isn't me, there's a good chance like you're like pretty buddy with some artists. You know, and with me, like how I'm working on this comic book, and I talk about like being inspired by mangaka and all that other stuff. The way that, like, I don't know exactly how it works, but at least what I heard as like a beautiful story, and I don't know how true it is, so I'm a green werewolf, don't hold me. But like the way that I hear it works over in Japan on a production is people will rotate roles. So that's what I mean by I say like 50% of you can take a step back on a project, because once that project is done, you know what I mean? Great, not great, who cares? You know what I mean? Y'all did it. Y'all made something, right? Like, I made a million things and nobody knows about it. Like, there's always the next project, and as long as you have it within yourselves as an individual and as well as a group to be like, no, you know what I mean? Like, y'all the Care Bears, y'all the Teletubbies, like, you know what I mean? Like, we're together forever. Like, y'all are like that. Then there's always going to be the next project. You rotate roles around, you rotate artists around, you rotate the people that are going to take the business end, and at the same time, you're going to be learning. You know what I mean? You're going to be learning how to do all these things. You know what I mean? So, you know, not necessarily, but often enough, with experience, you learn how to do things better, more efficiently, this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying? As time goes on and as you create more things together, you get better, you know? And then you do another project. And then that project, it is what it is. Rotate roles, you do another project. That could be like, as like the indie game scene is kind of going on, we could have indie animations. I mean, lately what's been on my feed, which is kind of crazy, I don't say it enough, I don't talk about it enough, because it's been on my feed for like a couple of years now. Never heard of it, and now I can't not see it on my feed no more. And I don't even talk about it just because it has like the H word in the title. So it's like, dang, how do I even talk about this without saying it? But it's Heck of a Boss. Like that cartoon, I guess, series that's on YouTube or something like that. I watched a couple episodes because it started popping up on my whatever. And then I was like, all right, you know, it is what it is. It's cool, I guess. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know the characters, so I don't ever, like, really, you know what I mean? I don't ever really... You know what I mean? Like it, I'm not gravitated towards it. You know what I mean? Like I don't know the characters well enough to be like, all right, this is what I'm watching. I kind of just like what is this? And the animation looks great, the characters look great, the voice acting looks great. I've seen some behind the scenes stuff. You know what I mean? Which I think is also great. It's everything that I do, but they're doing it as a team. And just like Heck of a Boss, Expedition 33, Team Cherry, Silk Song, like that's what I'm saying. Like, just on Twitch alone, the opportunity is there enough for enough independent projects. It's just, can your social circle survive the success, be it great or minimal? You know what I mean? Like, can your social circle survive the success, regardless of what level of success it is, after the project's done, in order to do the next project? Because as long as you're rotating roles, you know what I mean? Like, so you could put your creativity on the back burner and kind of work on that in the background while you're like front ending, being the business side. And then when that project's done, like, now you're the artist and you get to work on this thing that you've already started planning on for the year or two that you spent working on a project with, you know what I mean? Not as an artist. Like, can your social circle survive that? So that way you could rotate roles, do the next project that may or may not be as successful as the first one that y'all do together. And can your social circle survive doing it a third time, doing it a fourth time, doing it a fifth time? You know what I mean? You're talking 10 years of production, at least at that point, 15, 20 years, easy, you know? Like, can your situation, like, you know what I mean, can survive that? Because if it can, if the answer is yes, then you're not under attack. You're not under threat. Corporations are nothing. AI art is nothing. Don't worry about that guy who, or girl, whatever, that was never an artist, who just has AI art to kind of back them up because they think they're so great, even though they've never done an artistic thing in their life. Like, don't worry about either one of those things. You know what I mean? Now all of a sudden, artists aren't under attack no more. It's just, hey, who wants to, out of the 50% of us in this group, who wants to be the artist, who wants to be the business end? And most artists aren't even all that great at the business end. But that would be the thing. That'd be the thing to learn. And y'all are learning it together. And like I said, the first project is going to be what it's going to be. It's going to be hot garbage probably. But can you survive the hot garbage, if worse comes to worse, to then go ahead and work on the next project? Can you survive? The second project is probably going to be like your empire. Like, it's probably going to be worse than the first project. Can you survive that? And be like, nah, let's rotate roles again. Now who's up? Whose project are we making this time? What's your project about? I don't even vibe with that, but we gonna do it. You know what I mean? And now you do your part within that. Like, as soon as you realize, like, that's what it is. Like, the artists, we're not under attack. Like, I've known this the whole time. That's why, you know what I mean? I could say stuff like, so many people got so many people so scared, and I just be over here laughing. You know, it's what it is. You know, I think if you're just learning about me, like, just because I'm new to you, doesn't mean I'm new to the situation. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean I'm new to anything else ever except you in this moment that I'm new to you. But I'll be honest, I would have never came back to live streaming and doing everything online and letting my Andrew Gluszewski experience be what it is in its entirety. Like, without already having that constitution of everything that I ever say. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people could say a lot of things, but at the end of the day, I could just tell you, you know what I mean, without batting an eye. Like, I was over it before I started streaming again. It was like I was over it, and then I created my Twitch account. like I was over it, and I was like, all right, now let's go live. Now you got to go back to episode 1 and watch all the episodes. Hey, what are you doing, Spider-Man? Oh, dang. Did that page just crash? What just happened? Yo, did that page just crash? Let's see, we on eyeball and glare. Let me see. Where are we at? What? How dare you? Let me see this. That was so weird. Here I am. See what I mean about all this weirdness? Here I am just dropping all of the knowledge on you. You know what I mean? And I want my money. Hey. Look at me dropping all the knowledge on you. And now what just happened with that picture? I was in the middle of running I was in the middle of making a crop circle. Alright, so eyeball, glare. Alright, so it just undid it. I thought it crashed, like I thought it crashed the file. I was like, yo, am I missing? Did it just get rid of my page? What happened? Did pump it up in lowercase g, not like what I said? Did whoever acted in that role with the orange with the gold hair not like what I said? What am I coming up on, like 5 years now? Yeah, so if I'm coming up on 5 years and like I'm new to you, I'm new in town, like if I'm new to you, just know I'm not new to the game. Yeah, these pictures came out so much better. I'm so happy. I'm so happy about this. I don't know why the first ones came out so trash now. You know what I mean? It almost doesn't make sense. Man, it's so dark. It's so dark already. Hold on. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. You can't see how tired I look, right? So 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Count the 2 seconds. You gotta count. Boom. Man. You know, I don't know which episode it was that I talked about, like, my professional history. You know what I mean? So you're gonna have to start at episode 1 and then watch all 800 episodes. Over 800 now, right? And but I talked about like you know, working directly with customers, and then on occasion I would meet them, whether it be business to business, business to customer. Occasionally I would meet the person that I was either emailing or on the phone with, right? I would meet them, they would meet me. And almost 100% of the times, for years and years and years, like people's knees would buckle when they saw me. You know what I mean? They'd be like, "Oh man, I didn't know this is what you look like." You know? Not all of them were. Not all of them would say that. Catch them off guard enough, they will. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So I know, despite my chops, like, I know what I sound like, and I know what I look like. And that was before I started streaming again. So like media training and you know what I mean? Corporate, AI, all that. Like that takes a back seat to me. Like I've been over it. So like you want to get me back in that mud pit? Like I'll gladly do it. You know how easy? I'll do it with my eyes closed. You just gonna have to pay me my money. Pay me my money. Oh, by the way, like pay me my money is like one of them potty words. You know what I mean? Is one long potty word. Pay me my money. You know, people's knees buckle every time I say it. But he's not media trained. Like on the contrary. Hmm. Oh, fat cheeks. Talk about when you smile for the media. Don't think that way. Gotta smile till you got fat cheeks. I think these things look clean. I think they do. Alright. Oh dang, when did that move? Okay. Now, is there a quick key for this, or... Dang. Hmm. Yeah, how much do I want to do that? How much do I want to just kind of fix these things up? Oh, I scrambled them. How dare you? Alright. You know what? Yeah, let's just do it that way for now. See what's necessary. I kind of want to see how clean these scans are. Hold up. And why are you doing that? Alright. Yeah, they're definitely cleaner. Alright, so then how much do I want to adjust? Yeah, let's just do it. Dang, serious? We're going backwards from here. Alright. So I just need to make sure that these things look right. How much can I just do this? That's right. I think this panel doesn't have anything. Look at me. Look at me twerking. What? Oh dang, you giving me whammies? How dare you? Hmm. Is that what it is? Yo, 9-ball anybody? Anybody want to play 9-ball? Okay. 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 serious?
I'm gonna go do this real quick.
Sorry about that. Alright. What else do I need? What else do I need? That's right. I need a font. I need to find a font. Not that, you know what I mean? I don't like Comic Sans. I love me some Comic Sans. I love me some Comic Sans. But like, you know. Wow. I may have found it. Found 3 of them actually. I like it. Yeah, I wonder how many of these I want to use. I'm following just like this simple rule set for fonts as far as like what fonts I want to use, and it's like already like a handful of fonts that kind of fit those parameters, and I'm like, ooh, I thought there'd be less. So it's really all about, I guess, which ones would need to be changed the least. Oh, and then checking to see if maybe they have a bold option. Maybe that's how I'll do it. Oh dang, this one got all of that. I don't even need all of that. Hey, look at that. Oh, italicized and bold. Look at that. Ding, ding, ding. I think we got a winner. You know, something I've been thinking about doing is just making my own font like literally just drawing letters, however many characters I need, like on a page with a brush, and then just letting that live, you know? Creating a font, putting it up on one of these like font websites, and then just using it. Alright, so how dare you? Where are we at? So rude. Yeah, so when I set out to make this comic book, there was a few things that I needed to kind of know that I was going to do ahead of time, like before I even got started, before I took the 5 years off, before all of that stuff. And that's all I'm doing now. And I never had to like do it before until now. Like I never had an excuse. You know what I mean? If I did have an excuse, then you know what I mean, this probably would have been done by now. But since I'm here, since we are here, it kind of makes sense now, right? Kind of just gotta let it be what it is. That went away because I moved that stuff. I wonder if I change this, if that's gonna affect those. Doesn't seem to. Alright. Yeah, you know what? Might as well update it with the new and improved pages, right? Sorry, I'm just organizing my files over here. Which, I don't know, maybe I could do that over here so that way I can keep an eye on that. Oh. Wait, are you opening or what are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. Don't do that. Alright. Nope. 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 Italic and bold. Look at you. Oh, dang. Alright. It worked for the most part. What else? Not terrible. I feel like that should be enough. Oh yeah, I ain't gonna be going through all this. So I think for now, just for the first issue, I mean, interesting. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Oh, is this gonna be one of those things again where like I install them but the fonts don't show up until I close out the program and reopen it? Mm. Alright. Alright. Oh, what's going on with that? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Hmm. Yeah, this thing's out of sync, huh? You know what, while we're on ad break. Oh yeah, when I was grabbing my tea, where's my tea at? Oh, it's all room temperature now? Oh no. I wonder if I could find this. I was thinking about something. There was one thing I missed. In regards to you know what I mean? I hope I don't get Devil May Cried over this. But there was one thing that I kind of forgot. It's kind of important. It's up there. Oh my god. Alright, so hopefully I can play this in peace. Oh, no, not that. Let me pause that for now. This goes up there with the media training, you know what I mean? Smile, smile, know your 10 commandments, know your, you know what I mean? What is this called? You know, grift and chill, be a leaf, blow in the wind, like right up there with all those. This is the last one I forgot to tell y'all, so let me see. Hopefully I don't get DMCA'd for this one. It's only 36 seconds. You know what I mean? I'll pause it every 4 seconds if I need to. You know I'll do it. Oh, let's turn this up. I can barely hear it.
Is that right, man?
Right.
And you said you had to open the balcony door when you keyed into the room?
So anybody who doesn't know, this is a scene out of Ace Ventura, one of the things that like blew up Jim Carrey. Like he was like crazy insane for this one. This is probably like during the In Living Color, maybe after that, before The Mask, you know, before Cameron Diaz and all that.
You're certain you had to open this door?
Yeah, I'm certain.
What's the point, Ventura?
Only.
So you're probably wondering like what am I talking about as far as like, so you know, smile, no potty words, blow with the wind, be a leaf, shill and grift, and you know what I mean, know your 10 commandments that you need to know for whatever it is that you need to know it for. But then also, And this is one of the just as important as anything else, right? So you gotta know when you're smiling, when you're blowing with the wind, when you're shilling and grifting, and when you're doing all of that, you know what I mean? While you're doing all that, you also need to know what, you know what I mean, following the 10 Commandments, not using any potty words. You also gotta know, like, when to...
This?
I was thinking about this. I was like, yo, like, you know what I mean? Like, you need to be able to maintain all of that, and you know what I mean. Pay me my tuition that you owe me. You know what I mean, for teaching you all these things. Because it's like, you know what I mean? You don't always have to talk. You don't always have to say something, right? So, with that part said, let's get back to it. You know, that's for the real ones that skip the part where I just talk in the beginning. You know what I mean? Or just listen to the parts where I talk in the beginning, then they go run and snitch. You know what I mean? Like, for the real ones that like to, like, you know, thug it through the entire live stream. Love y'all. I gave y'all that one. You're welcome. day. Kind of makes you wonder why I talk so much sometimes. Like, did I really need to talk about the movie that I watched? Careful how you answer that. I'll give it a minute. I don't like how this thing's all set. I'm just going to stab my face. Nobody stare at my face. Y'all be on the phone with clients like this, I'll just be, and they'll never know it. I'll be typing up emails, I'll be like this, and they'll never know it. Alright, man, he a real professional. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, dang. Yo, you know what else? Yo, check this out. You know what else has been going on? Let me hook y'all up with a little something. Something else I've been noticing popping up on my algo, and I'd be like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, I already got this. I wonder. Yeah, let me do it this way. Hopefully I still got these things. Yeah, I should probably really draw those, huh? Should probably really work on those. Yo, Christmas sweaters have been popping up. And it's like I said when I designed this one. You could have the coolest. You could be the person, the guy or gal with the coolest ugly Christmas sweater. You know what I mean? You know, Christmas being right around the corner. I don't know what shipping times look like on these items, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Order it today. Have it before Christmas. Make it in time to be the coolest guy or gal. With the bombest jacket at the party. everybody's gonna be like, where'd you get that jacket? And you know, that's when you can like apply that thing that I taught you about, like like, you know what I mean? Like that's when you can apply that one. Yo, what happened to that? Disappeared, huh? Flashbang. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. So rude. Hmm. Didn't I do that work already? Hmm. Hmm. I did. Look at me already making that. I just haven't updated my website, that's all. Hmm. Damn, did I set these up that way? I did set those up like that. Alright. Alright. I guess that's how I'm doing it. Black roses. Hmm. Yeah, like that's a 10 panel. That is a 10 panel page right there. So like this one right here is a 9 panel. This is kind of like where I want to limit it, but you know, every now and then I suppose. In my garden. Oh, you're blinking and winking on me. Oh. Man, we've been going 4 hours. Where did the time go? It's like it's been like an hour. It's been like maybe 2. Oh, where did the time go? See, I start at pretty colors and then you know what I mean? Like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use the big boys room. I didn't even know how much time went by. That's my bad. That's on me. That's on me. Not being aware. Be right back. Hmm. 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 Okay. Why is that like that? My bad, I'm just trying to get my file in order. Should be the same amount of those. Yeah, I'm missing 2? Dang. Why am I missing 2? And what 2 am I missing? I'm missing some swatches. So yeah, I know this is the fun part. This is the fun part, the art, making sure all your swatches are in order. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so I think we're good then. Alright. Yeah, I was just missing 1 color. That's crazy. Cool. Yeah, I guess give it a minute. Whippity ass a hit. I'll bring it back. Oh yeah, I wonder if that font kicked in yet. No, it didn't. Do I gotta close out the file or something? What if I just open up a new file? Will it kind of just give me... Oh, dude, I've been making so many custom files lately. Here we go. We back? Look at that thing coming back. Yeah. Alright, so I just gotta close out the program and reopen it. Let me do that. I'm just gonna close it out real quick. Reopen it. See if that gets me the font. Oh, I gotta hit those other fonts too. Start wrapping this up. Alright, is this gonna work? Yes, that worked. Ooh, if I change the font, I don't know if that's gonna... I don't know if all those letters are gonna fit anymore. How does that stack up? Man, that's a really different font. Hold on. So then what does this have to be? Down to that. The bold comes automatically italicized. That's wild. Okay. Oh, that's right. I want to get... What else do we got? Damn, that means I'm gonna have to close this out again. That was weird. Oh, dang. What did I do over there? Alright, let me close this out again and then bring it back in. Hopefully this works. Sorry y'all, I'm just saving the file. It's taking forever to save. Why you do that sometimes, Illustrator? Taking forever when I did nothing. I did nothing. There we are. I didn't get the regular in there. That's not the regular. Yeah, so what happened to that one? Alright, so it says it should be, but it ain't. It ain't here. Oh well. Whatever. Live with it for now. I wonder how I want to do that. Dang, I already closed. I'm wondering how much do I want to grab another font. Dang, what is that I'm looking for? Oh yeah, let me do this. I'm not mad at that one. Yeah, I feel like I got everything that I need. Yeah, am I gonna need to close this out again? You're gonna take forever to save again? Looks like it. It seems that way. Dang. That's gonna stink. Changing the font, and then having to resize all of it, maybe. Man, I'm gonna set it to a smaller font, so it should actually fit better. But I don't know. I'm gonna get some varying results. What to do? What to do about that? Might be an option. There we go. Okay. So really I only got 2 of them, one of them I already customized. Okay. Yeah, let me close this out, reopen it, get that last font in here. Yeah, I really shouldn't need more than that, especially for now. I just got one font that's not coming in. I don't know why. Like, are you just... No? No, it's just you just don't got it. Alright. Alright, so setting these things up. Got that. What else do I need? Alright. So I can have fun with these. Type. That's what I wanted to do. See if I can make that pattern. Okay. So 2056. Is it this one? Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. My bad. Give it a minute. Let the ads hit. Hmm. Hmm.
So I've been thinking about strength, man. Strength, might, the power to fight. Is it money, authority, a cool job, a ton of likes? Okay. Let's keep it simple. I wanna be strong. Can you believe it? We got self-driving cars. The time's coming, we'll be taking rockets to Mars. And yet you still got folks out there using their fists and bodies to seek strength. Yeah, I hear you, man. We're all a bunch of fools. But, you know, if you want to know about strength, you just gotta get to it. We fighting fools are all getting to it on the streets.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Damn, am I gonna need to hand draw this? Can I just jump into Illustrator with this? Hmm. Hmm. Don't worry, I'll probably end up turning this into a merch design. You know what I mean? Anytime you go out to go watch a comedy show and the comedian ain't funny, you could always you're like, whoa, at least my jacket laughed. You know what I mean? Something like that. Hmm. 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 Oh, I was about to say, let me finish this. Finish this line. I'll fix that. Alright. So let's see. Alright. I can work with that. So, yeah. With that part said, I want to thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for watching. I'm G Mr. Drew. It's at G Mr. Drew on all socials. Follow, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. GMrDrew.art, the website. You've been staring at it all night. Links everywhere there. Merch stores, buy all the merch. I'll probably end up turning that into merch with doing some other stuff. Who knows? And then Patreon. Join the Patreon. You can join it for free. No reason not to. Follow for $1. Love y'all. Or go ahead and get a commission and get invited to those private live streams that I do every Wednesday. That's tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be a new one where I work on concept art, and it's concept art that I haven't done, you know what I mean, like on like this stream yet. So, you know what I mean, that's where you get a little bit better. It's a whole different experience too, you know what I mean, those sort of live streams, since it's more my audience, you know, people that actually support me type stuff, you know what I mean. So go ahead, join the commission tier. I want to draw you something, and you get those invites to those live streams, and I'll probably end up doing more of those down the line, stuff like that. And then OnlyFans, 50% off. Safe for work, kettlebell, functional fitness, 50% off. Hundreds of videos there. As soon as you join, they're just there. Go ahead and do that. Love y'all. Peace. Oh yeah, I wanted to look up what parasocial meant. I saw somebody live streaming, they were like, nah, we don't do parasocial love here. Like, I was like, what does that mean? I'm like, yo, streamers be crazy. Yeah, I think that person was looking for love in all the wrong places too, so you know what I mean. Yo, what am I looking for? What am I looking for right now? Oh, there we go.